Okay, let's see what this guy looks like. Oh, comes with tattoo. Neat. Oh, comes with a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo. Interesting. Oh, God! I can see through everything. Oh, good lord, why? Why? Nope, I'm alive.
Did none of those hit?
What? What? What have you done? Where am I?
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Cam.
I'm not happy with this thought.
What the fuck? What the? Oh, honey. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, I broke it. We broke it, everyone. No, it's fine. This is totally fine.
Doesn't sound fun.
I could have. I could have.
You son of a bitch.
It's real close.
Goodbye.
I had an accident, and it's brown.
Oh my god, no! Okay. Oh. No? Alright, make sure everything's working. Looks good. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to inFAMOUS. We're hanging out in Empire City, doing our thing. We have a crazy best friend and a girlfriend who hates our guts. Yep. Hope everyone's well. Sorry for missing a couple... Really? I just show up. Okay. Oh, they're dead. Look, I would heal you, but there's like 100 people shooting at me, and I don't understand what's going on. Okay, look, can people stop walking in front of me while I'm trying to kill the bad guys? It's really distracting. Okay, come. Good lord, I just started and everything's going to hell. Hello, chat. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just have to revive like a bunch of people we accidentally shot. Okay. Can we get like a rocket or something? Oh, good. They're behind me now. They've flanked me. Okay. No, I'm just getting out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. You know, if I was all of you people that I'm reviving, I would get the fuck out of here too. We're all behind you. Oh god, I'm concerned. Okay, there. That was annoying. Walk the dogs. Rat's nest, okay. Containment. Let's go walk the dogs. So yeah, I wanted to apologize for missing a couple of streams, but yeah, it's been one of those weeks. Hey, you lady.
Damn transients put surveillance gear all over my...
Oh no,
Destroy that
one of
stuff.
these. We're starting with this. Great. I hate these. We're starting with the, hey, there's shit all over my building. Can you take care of it? While being shot at. Oh my god. Here, hold that. I just want to climb all over this building. Why is everyday suffering? No, game, get it. No, you son of a bitch. Okay, got one. Cole, down, please. Please, Cole. 2. One over here. Three, okay. Is there someone on this roof? There is someone on this roof. Could you not be on this roof? Okay, there's one right here. And one right there. It's right there, Cole. Swear to God, Cole. Thank you. That was the wrong power. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the shield button was. Or not shield, the glide. Because it's been like a week since I played. What'd that lady say to me? She needs a new boyfriend? I can't help you there, lady. Okay, look, who's still shooting? I need to kill you. You're getting on my nerves. These guys won't give up. Okay, one more, and I'm done with this building. Where is it? There it is. These are definitely my least favorite missions out of all of them. But you need to do them because it gets rid of enemies, so you don't have to deal with this crap, with being constantly shot. Okay, right, there was a mission where that purple mark is, but I can't see it now. Right here? Or it was. Alright, let's go do... There was one about walking dogs or something, but I don't see it right now. Maybe because the enemies probably scared the person off. You better get out of here. Oh good, a regular cop. You're gonna do so much work. Okay. Hey, this is a perfectly good couch.
You'll never guess who I'm with.
Did you just take a selfie? Ow! Okay, fine. I understand.
Some of my guys have
Hey,
noticed that a
Mamo,
group
thank you
of
for the
dustmen
raid.
keep going in and out of that building. I think they're using it as a weapons warehouse. Smoke them out.
Later, Craft. Thanks for stopping by. Climb up and sabotage the AC. Okay. Doesn't seem very heroic. Especially when, like, people need air conditioning. There's so many civilians in the way. What is going on in this mission? I think I accidentally electrocuted a cop. Look, lady, I need you to get out of here. Don't walk into the fight. Yeah, more people to heal. I hope you were a bad guy. I don't actually know. Okay, good. It's done. That was a... Yeah, it was hell. Yeah, the random wave of civilians in the middle.
Boards off her windows. I couldn't believe it. Guess she's not worried about people busting in there anymore.
That lady needs to put the boards back on her window, because this is a hell. This is hell. Here, on your feet. This dude is just giving up. He's like, nah, I'm done. I'm kind of with him. I'm like, yeah, I understand, dude. Oh my god, can you guys get out of the way? She needs 10,000 volts right now. Okay, where was this other mission? Because there. See, not letting me put a purple dot. Oh, don't worry, ma'am. You're fine now. Interrupted that lady trying to steal from the trash. Oops. Alright, fine.
Some of those damn dustmen are broken out of their cells. They're making a stand on the roof of the central prison tower. If you climb up the back wall, you should be able to surprise them. Just make sure you take them all out. You gotta show that we don't tolerate this kind of crap.
Okay, where's this place? Up? I think I killed a lady. Oops. Oh, I could use that. No, it's the other way. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to climb to the roof of the prison game. Can't you see this? What am I supposed to climb here? Like, he won't grab any of the rebar. Oh, okay. Game, why are you being difficult to me? Game, I am climbing to the roof of the prison. Why are you nagging so much? There's a dead drop here, I can hear it. It must be all the way up. Yeah, I'll get right on that defeating all the dustmen thing. Where's that dead drop at? Game's like, no, you have to defeat all the dustmen. I was like, yeah, I'll get on it.
The origin of the first sons dates back to medieval Europe, exact date unknown. Because they were viewed as witches or in league with the devil, they were forced to flee to the New World in the 17th century. Once settled in America, the group continued their meetings and experiments, focusing on telekinesis, precognition, and channeling. This is probably apocryphal, but current members claim responsibility for what happened in Salem in 1692 and 93. And use those events to validate their mentalist abilities.
Is everything dead? I think everything's almost dead. There's like one guy somewhere, yeah. Alright, was that enough good side missions so that I can unlock that one power now?
I'm so dang glad I don't have to wade through 8 feet of garbage anymore. Man, people really turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
I don't think so, Zeke. Arc lightning. There we go. Alright. L1, then R2 until the... Oh, good. It's one of those sounds complicated. Okay. It's probably fine. Oh, only hero rank. Boo. 10 side missions to upgrade. Boo. Thunderdrop, no. Oh yeah, I could probably take a melee upgrade. My melee kind of sucks.
Nice work. Hopefully that'll help keep the other prisoners in line.
Just curious. Electrified floors. Okay, I think I come back here at some point because I remembered seeing this kind of arena and thinking it was a boss fight. Because you get infinite abilities on that.
They're fighting like animals.
Are you talking about up there, lady? Is that what you're wanting me to deal with? Sir, please get hit by lightning. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that.
This doesn't look good. Trish, I think I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all over him.
There's a rumor going around that the transients are kidnapping engineers and mechanics, using them as slave labor. The worst part is that they publicly execute anyone who refuses to work. If they've got Roger, you have to take them all out at the same time, or they'll kill him.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Ah, good. I'm going to fail this. I forgot how to do precision. I do not remember how to do the precision move. Okay, controls. What's precision? Because I do not remember. Hold up. Oh, okay, that's not awkward at all. Did I get him? Was it only 2? I thought there was more than that.
You're that guy, aren't you? The one with the powers.
Yeah. Listen, are you Roger Miller? Trish Daly sent me. She's hoping you can fix the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Trish? She's stuck in the quarantine too.
Afraid so.
Hell. Used to go camping with them, you know? Kind of fell out of touch when her old man got transferred upstate.
Yeah. Get to the point,
What
dude.
about Amy? She make it out?
Yeah, she did.
Good. Good. I hate to see both those girls stuck in here.
Come here. All right, let's walk down the street and get shot at by everything. Hey, mister, I'm gonna need you to keep up, because we're gonna get shot at a lot. See all these dead people? Yeah, it could be you. Hold on. Gotta revive the dead again, you know, necromancy and all. Oh, that one? Too far gone. Can't revive them. They're too dead. I can only revive somewhat dead, not too dead. Wait, all you have to do is push a button and throw a lever? I could do that.
This is screwed up 9 ways from Sunday. Watch my back. This is gonna take a while.
Okay, Ghost. I'll defend you. Oh. Look, dude, don't give up yet. Okay. Is there nowhere to get electricity? I'm like, just serious here. Nowhere for electricity. Okay. I found the one spot for electricity. It's over there. Ma'am, your boyfriend is fucked.
I need to find my boyfriend.
Ma'am, I just told you, your boyfriend is fucked.
Guess they don't want the bridge open.
Here, have some, have 10,000 bolts.
Fried. Kill them! All of them!
The guy didn't say there were screebs coming, so I didn't know how to react.
Guess they don't want the bridge open.
What was your first hint they didn't want the bridge open? I'm just curious.
Circuits are fried. Kill them! All of them!
You about done over there?
Working as fast as I can.
I don't think you are. I really don't think you are working as fast as you can.
There we go.
Yeah, you fixed a bridge.
You've got to be kidding me. Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge. Hey, hold on. I know someone who might be able to help us.
Really?
Lou? It's Roger. The number 4 hydraulic on the south side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting it online. Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge, but unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere. Reapers are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun. See you in a bit.
Yeah, gonna head across the fucking bridge. Okay. Didn't I clear most of this side of the... Yeah, most of this place is fine. There's like no enemies. Or shouldn't be. Oh, hi. So much for that, there was no enemies. You're under electric arrest. Yeah. You're not going anywhere. Give me that juice. Yeah, that's so crazy. The guy can walk down the street.
Going to have to hit those guys fast.
I missed every hit. It's like, gotta do precision hits. Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Wow.
Don't make me precision with a 6X. It's not great.
You all right?
Holy crap, that was insane. Did Roger send you?
Yeah. Let's go.
Like, he said better than a gun.
So
what
do
did
the
you
Reapers
expect?
want with you?
They heard the transients are looking for engineers to work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something.
Seems like a lot of work to build a monument to garbage.
All I know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head.
Yeah, it sounds like work. Honestly, sounds like working for Walmart. Oh, are you okay, lady? No? Okay. Hi. Oh, people keep taking my picture.
Worthless trash.
And then that guy called me worthless trash. Neat.
Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around. Here they come.
Yeah, they just spawned. And they just got hit by a train. Could you get hit by a train? They're hard to hit when they're up there.
Here they come.
I see your red marker, but I don't see you. There.
They're not giving up.
Yes, I know this.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
God.
There's more of them.
Okay, do the engineers have, like, toothpick health? Because they seem to die immediately.
Here they come.
Oh, could you stop spawning them up there? They just kill him immediately. At least the train helps.
They're not giving up.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
There's more of them.
Hey, need some help over here.
Tell Roger I'm on my way.
Oh, good. Good. Gotta run back across the bridge. Empire City sucks.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Lou.
Hold on. I'm running back across the bridge. Oh, God.
Damn it! Everything checks out, but the power grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
Stand back.
Look, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
Okay. Running across the bridge again. Everything is normal. Cole, he's gonna be so out of breath after this.
And to think, if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. Well, I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
No sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
That sure is a sound effect. Good news is we can now cross the bridge and go back to the normal area. Odd news is people were driving across it while it was coming down. Could y'all have waited a moment?
You've reached Trish Daly's voicemail. Please leave a message.
Trish, I just wanted to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going.
Okay. Oh, walking the dogs is back up. We can go walk the dogs. What did he say to me? He better not been talking shit about me. Ooh, blast core. In a very bad location. Yeah, it's that guy. You know, that guy. The guy with all the superpowers. You have to narrow it down. There's a lot of guys with superpowers right now running around this city.
I need you here, superstar! Stop him!
Where is he? That guy?
Sorry.
Right over there? Hi.
Hey, can you escort these guys across town? We need to interrogate them.
No, I can't. I'm real bad at that.
Stop screwing around. Walk.
The walk sound is so great.
Nice try.
Move it.
Look, where are you guys being shot at from? I'm having a hard time seeing.
Get going.
Come on. Up, 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 up.
No one gets away from me.
That's right, group up. Come on. Don't worry, we're going for ice cream afterwards.
We don't have all day.
Their costumes are doofy. Yeah, they really are. I thought that one on the end was going to try something. Anything to get some of these enemies off the street so I can stop being randomly shot at constantly. Alright, where's the next... Well, there's a side mission, like, right frickin' here, so I might as well. Oh, good. It's my one of my least favorites, satellite uplinks. Yeah, changing islands in this one's really annoying. Infamous 2 is just, like... It really feels like they listened to feedback on the first game and were like, yeah, our bad. I still like Infamous 1, it's just that, like, there's a lot of things that this game does that are kind of, like, growing pains, I guess. Oh, that was short. It was only 3. I guess they couldn't think of anywhere to go from that spot, and they were like, well, we need to do an uplink. Okay, there's a side mission right here. Yep, we'll go do that one, then on to the story mission that's just past it. We'll accidentally aim in midair.
The Dustmen took my brother, and they're stealing the blast shards we hid.
I could rescue her brother and give up the shards. Or maybe I let the Dustmen haul him away, and then all of the shards are mine.
Cole, shut up. We're going after the brother. What is the drum beat for? Like, for real, what is going on? Did the music break?
You saved him! I'll never forget you.
Yeah, and they're now all under arrest. Look, all of you need to get out of here. You're all being shot at by some crazy people, so... Okay, on to the mission. Yes.
Dwight's dead, Zeke. Someone really messed him up.
Oh, man. His sister's gonna flip out when I tell her that. Well, hell, you should find the guys who did it. I can play off that angle, maybe. Come on, man, I need this.
Are you really
There's
trying to...
something deeply wrong with you, Zeke.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you.
No, stay away from me! You used that psychic vision dealie to see the killer?
Hard to make out. Looked like a man and a dog or something.
Dwight was killed by a dog? Damn. I had a cousin that went the same way. Whew. I shouldn't have had an open casket, but old Smitty wanted one.
What the hell, Z?
Passing out, puking, you name it. It was horrible. Still haven't recovered from that one.
Don't worry, Psychic Electric Ghost, I'm coming. I had to save a bunch of people.
Holy crap, you're him. It's great what you're doing. The way you're cleaning up this place.
What are those posters supposed to be for?
Just trying something out, you know? Spreading word about you, what you're doing.
Either good or evil.
Since this guy is gonna hang those up anyway, I might as well decide how people should view me. Do I want them to love me? Or fear me?
Really? I don't remember this.
I like that one.
I like that one.
Right on. I'll print up more of those and start hanging them all over the city. It's gonna be awesome.
Zeke is never gonna believe this one.
Sure he will. Zeke's crazy and everything. Everyone in this game is crazy. Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Psychic robo spiders. Not psychic robot spiders. Why? Look, in my defense, to that one civilian that just died, she was in the way.
Any luck?
Not yet. Dealing with some crab things that are running all over the place. I think the transients are making them from old parts.
Well, keep looking, man. Gotta find that trash bagger that killed Dwight.
I mean, I'm more concerned about the... Oh. God, why does every game have to have Screebs in it? Ooh. Hold on, I know that you crabs want to kill me, but there's a blast shard there. Ah! No, you... Oh, sorry, civilians. You got in the way again. Oh, come on.
Freaking junk monsters.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You run away.
Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Okay. Ah, crap. The crabs are coming. You look almost imposing.
Finally found your sorry ass. Zeke, I took care of the guy that greased Dwight. And just so we're clear, this was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Hey, I hear you, brother. I owe you a big one.
Yeah, you do. You do owe me a big one.
Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You doing, brother? Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Okay, is everyone alive? I don't know. Just like, are you alive? Alright, let's go do Street Fight, and then let's head to Zeke's. Oh my god. Oh crap, here comes the hive. Ow! I was saving them! God, this game is rude sometimes.
The Reapers and Dustmen are throwing down over there!
What happened to your face? Man, I'm glad they waited to throw down until after you started the mission. Sorry, ma'am, that's trapped in your car. You're probably pretty dead there, but... I want some electricity, please. You got any? Anywhere? That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to thunder drop, but it just didn't work. There's a guy over here on our roof. I gotta get up there. Where are you at so I can kick your ass? There. Ugh. So if I had to pick between one of two, would you rather be in this city as a civilian or Los Santos in GTA? Probably Los Santos in GTA. Because, yeah, there's a lot of crime in that one, but at least it's not as chaotic as this shit. There's another blast shard right here, so... Game trying to figure out what the hell it's doing here. That game, get in there. God. Okay. It's in the wall somewhere. Great. Okay, I see it. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get it. Oh, got it. Okay. Shit, there was a civilian. Oh god, I'm being chased by spiders. Look, if you civilians want to live, I would recommend getting off the streets. Okay, right, Zeke's apartment. Or Zeke's roof. Okay. They're still following me? I figured they would have given up. Oh boy. Oops, lol. people in this area. There shouldn't be. I'm trying to find somewhere to get health. Ugh. Like, this side of the street is town is supposed to be mostly safe. Wow, there's just vans everywhere right now. Yeah, fuck off. I don't want to deal with that shit. Here, live. Hey, thank you for the resub, Jay Sanchez. Did you just log in to see a man get hit by a train? No. Yes.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
Yeah, I wish this game would get a remaster as well. Okay. To the roof. So I can be doused in tar. Defeat the Reapers around the water. I'm trying, game. Oh, they got a freaking minigun. No wonder. Okay. Can I get a breather? No? Oh, and there I died. Okay. Man, they really didn't want me messing with that one. Okay. At least it was only one. It's just very highly guarded for some reason. Enemies will not return. That's provably false because they've been kicking my ass.
On the roof.
You knew it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Zeke is creepy.
This superhero racket is great, man. Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I'd get used to living like this.
You're not actually a superhero, Zeke.
Well, hell, I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that I've had a taste of the good life.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Are you crazy? People around here, they worship you, man.
A fat lot of good it's done me.
Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister is hot and ready to go. You know what I mean?
You are disgusting, Zeke. Hey, Vel. Yeah, original Infamous.
Hey, Moya. I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
See anything nearby? I think I see a blast shard.
So, Dwight's sister just took off. Man, it was a disaster.
What? I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old idiot can land one-nighter. I wanted something more. Like what you and Trish had. Well, anyway, she comes over and says she can only stay a minute or two and starts talking about, I don't know how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend. I'll always be your friend, Zeke. She actually said that to me.
Oh, man.
You got...
Women are something else.
Zeke got friend-zoned. Oh. Well, her brother did just die, Zeke. I'm just saying, maybe that was the wrong time to make the moves. Just saying. I might be wrong here, but I feel like that was the wrong time to try to make the moves on her. Okay, so I gotta go back across. Oh my god. Okay. You remember this game being good? It is good. It's just, it's definitely got a lot of its era game design. And I definitely will say, out of all the Infamous titles, I definitely prefer Infamous 2 or Second Son to the first game, because they're definitely a little bit more refined. Trying to slow down when you're is not easy. Okay. Okay. There's blast shards here somewhere. I'm trying to find them. They might be below me, but I don't know. Also, the climbing mechanics leave a lot to be desired. Okay, there's one stuck in this guy's chest. There's another one, I think, below me. Yep, there it is.
Lay your hands on this poor soul.
A little help. Can you stop this mugger?
Alright, I stopped the mugger. Zeke is a lot of Zeke, yeah. Zeke is a lot. Zeke is, I like Zeke, but at the same time, I think we've all had a friend that was basically Zeke. Oh, here, sorry. 10,000 volts, you're fine. Ah, crap. Could the psychic trash robots please go the hell away? I'm trying to remember now if it's Infamous 1 or 2 that gets the car launch power, where you can jump on a car and you can use your powers to launch yourself into the air. It makes getting around way easier. Or is that Infamous, or is that Second Son? Oh, I definitely had a friend like that. And I have nothing to do with him anymore. Okay, there's a blast shard somewhere around here. Oh, there it is.
Background information. Membership levels surged after the Civil War as they sought out people who shared their interests and beliefs. But it was the arrival of Richard Tate in 1892 that resulted in the creation of what we consider the First Sons. Tate's primary goal was to use the technology of the time to unlock the true power of mentalists. Tate firmly believed that emerging technologies, particularly the work of Edison, could be used to enhance the group's mental powers.
Oh good, I am a target, and everyone wants me dead. I hate going through the dark zones. I thought he would climb that. I was wrong. He didn't climb it. He just fell. No, game. I totally wasn't trying to climb that. It's fine. No, game. I was trying to climb. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna walk up here then, because it seems to be working better for me if I just walk. Right, there's no power over here. Okay, well, if we stay on the tracks, it might be quicker. Does it save the shards? Yeah, once you pick up shards, it saves it, even if you die. I would go get that shard right there, but I can tell they have a big truck right under me, and I don't want to deal with it. Get off my bridge. This is my train route. They always put the like substations way out away from you, so you have to travel through the dark areas with no power. Alright, what new power will we get today?
And I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm. She didn't even look at me.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better.
You've been friend zoned,
He's
Z.
always been like that. No biggie though. Frees me up to play the field.
Oh, missile. Awesome. That's gonna make things better. Whoa, whoa, really? Alright. Like some juice, please. Thank you very much. And you're under arrest. Oh, he's behind some cover. I think I got him. Okay, now I got him. And you're under arrest. Game, why? Why? Wait, I'm in the air. How did I... What? That was definitely one of those, how did I die again? Could y'all just fall over, please? Thank you. Thank you for turning the power back on, so that I don't feel so inadequate walking around the streets. Game nuts. Wait, slightly more evil? What did I do that made me evil? Did I hit...
I'm receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dustmen are planning a quarantine break.
All right.
One other thing. Tell your friend Zeke to stop calling me. If he wants to play hero and track down leads, that's his business. But I don't need to hear about it.
Zeke, what the hell are you doing?
I'm still trying to figure out what made me evil there. Because it's a badass. That's definitely not it. Nope, this is our exit.
You think you can come over here doing what you please? Think again. We've got your fat friend, and we're gonna kill him real slow.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Oh, they got Zeke somehow. Neat.
Where is he?
Okay, will the civilian get out of the way, please? You're under arrest. Interesting. Is it a timer or is it just they alternate? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Didn't get a chance to find out, so. Gameplay.
Get yours.
Ah, so the white barrels are explosive barrels. Sir, you're now under arrest.
Your GPS says that you're at the shipyards. What are you doing?
Killing the bastards that kidnapped Zeke.
It's his own fault. You can't run out and rescue him every time he gets into trouble.
I don't abandon my friends.
I may have set all that oil on fire. Dude, gameplay. Apparently I'm a hero now. Neat. Let's see. While I have hero... Oh, I can't do that. Let's see. Ooh, but I can upgrade my shockwave so that it's a little better. I keep forgetting to do that, like actually level up. I should do that more often. Under arrest. Oh, here, let me help you with that. And under arrest. Goodbye. Where'd you go? I got all those exploding barrels up there. You think they put some use to it? But they're just like not doing anything with them. No, I want thing. Give MacGuffin. Okay, 13, and they get another core. Good, because I need another core. Hugh, they think they've locked me in. They should have locked the other side. What? Oh, hi. No, not what I was trying to target, game. Come on. There, he's gone. Okay. Sir, please stick your head up. That's an arm. I understand your confusion between limbs, but that was an arm. Target practice. I don't have any juice. Could you, like, not? I'd like some juice, please. Thank you for the juice. Yeah, a guy in a rubber suit would be my nemesis, is Cole. Damage boosted through that. Okay, so I know he's... I juiced up 2 things. I don't know what they do. Randomly put power into things I don't understand. Gotta love floating barrels. I may have set everything in this place on fire. How did the civilian get in here? But there was a civilian that's... How did he get here? Alright. Let's see. Don't worry, you're under arrest. You're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you're not fine. You're dead. Okay. Cole, you have a very weird climbing animation. I'm just saying. You might want to get that checked out. See a professional.
Zeke! Can you hear me?
Zeke? Zeke wasn't in there.
Hey, Cole, over here! Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming.
Cole, you're an idiot. Okay, look. Sir? Sir. Thank you. Really? I wanted that blast shirt. I didn't think they'd just kill Zeke if I fell. They're like, he fell. We should kill his fat friend. Could you please be affected by my my abilities, please? Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're a persistent little bastard, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been told that.
It's nearly done. And once it is, all will bow before me, just as my father wanted.
And you're under arrest. And I'm going to use a crane.
There is close, and then there was that.
What the hell were you doing down here?
I was just trying to help out, man.
Yep, you sure were.
Sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
What are you saying? That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill?
Yes.
That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn?
Beer maybe, not the
What you're
laugh
saying,
part.
Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
Yeah, it is. It's on
But just 'cause you
PlayStation
got
3.
powers doesn't make you better
It's
than
called
everyone
inFAMOUS.
else. Not by a long shot.
And Zeke is gone. He just despawned. See, everyone needs 10,000 volts a day. It gets the job done. Alright, hidden package. It looks like it's on the inside of the compound I just left. Oh, great. But then they fenced it off. How do I get back in? You know what? Nah. We're just going across the street. We're starting a mission. We ain't dealing with that.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's controlling them.
Man, whoever's piloting this drone is bad.
I found it.
We did?
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder.
I will as soon as I find the spot where I'm supposed to click on it. There it is. There. Okay, I clicked on the thing and did the thing with the thing.
Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to search for the Ray Sphere. They've narrowed their search to this area.
They know anything we don't?
No, but we can't take any chances. Find the other drones in the area, shoot them down, and collect their flight recorders. And Cole, that UAV was programmed to self-destruct if it crashed. Don't know why it didn't, but the other ones might. Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them right away.
There's so many of them, too. I thought it was going to be like one or two, but no. Okay. One of those exploding guys with IBS is near her again. They should get that seen by a doctor or something. Yep. Told you. See a doctor. They can fix that. That's why they're so angry. Irritable bowel syndrome. It's bad. Okay. How many drones are there? Are they on the map? There's at least 4. Okay. At least I hit it. It had our lightning on it, so. The hell was that sound? This will be the next 8 hours of the stream, is me trying to shoot this thing out of the sky. What's the point? No one knows, lady. I think that drone finally blew up. That's in like the same spot as the other one. It's just across the street. Alright. Alright, they seem to be crossing points over here. Crossing paths is what I meant to say. But I'm bad at words, so.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Please. No more. I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak. Quite weak, in fact. Which is why you need to learn this lesson, and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear, sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you.
Got a dead drop while I was out there too. Neat. Oh wait, are you friendly? No, you're not. Okay. Get off the roof. Come a little closer. You're the last drone. I just need you a little bit closer. Seriously, who's piloting these drones? I have questions. Good. Explosions in the background. Everything's perfect.
That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data, so you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
Yeah, these old smartphones, they just don't have the juice. Although, honestly, it looks like Cole is using like one of those old Nokia brick phones. Those things are freaking indestructible. You could build a house out of them, I swear. I was trying to get that shard, idiot, you assholes. This building sucks. I'm just saying. It's not like 50% better because I got rid of all the people in the roof.
You should have everything.
It's going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
Okay, there's a side mission right here. Let's go do the side mission. And let's get this stupid one that I was trying to get before. Hey, mister.
The dustmen are camping out on the train track.
Oh, that sounds
clear
bad.
them out. Get the train moving again.
Oh, I would love to. Because I use the train tracks to get around. It's, you know, it's kind of my thing. Oh, God. Get the crab spiders off me. Remove cars. I am literally trying, game. I died. I died again. I would love to stop being attacked for like a split second.
The feeder box is on the other end of the tunnel. You're gonna have to charge it.
Could all of you please get out of my tunnel? Okay. You guys literally suck, so just go away. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone put a blast shard in the green light. Yes, Cole, climb up the barbed wire. That's how you can get in there. Real easy. Want to take that again? Nah. There. L train. I don't even know what I said at this point. Okay, where are we going? I can go walk the dogs again. You guys get out of my tunnel. You heard me. I got them out of the tunnel. They didn't ask permission first. Always ask permission. Continuous, enthusiastic consent is the correct option. Hi.
I have vital information about the transients. Follow me.
Okay, you apparently really did. Okay, that guy apparently actually did have information they didn't want anyone knowing about. Poor guy.
Got some prisoners we need to interrogate. Escort them across town.
Your mustache needs to be escorted across town. Sir, I would like to get this blast shard, and then we'll talk about escorting them across town.
Get going. Walk faster.
Faster, I say. And if you try to run, you get zapped.
Nice try.
What did I say about trying to run? You get zapped.
Walk or die. Your choice.
Man, I sound like such a nice person. That's Cole McGrath for you. He's such a nice person.
You just made a huge mistake.
Just walk in a damn circle?
Stop screwing around. Walk.
I'm glad this mission didn't reappear in the sequels.
Let's pick it up.
You heard me. I said walk. Gotta get to the police department before I electrocute all of you to death. Okay, I'm going for a ride, I guess.
Bad move. We don't have all day.
The way they sound when they're walking is so weird. Also, it just looks like I'm escorting 3 hunters from Destiny.
You're not going anywhere.
Look at the motor. Wow, they went.
Move it.
All 4 of them. Just like you ordered. Alright, let's go to the goods side mission. It's on the way. Oh, I thought you were dead. You're faking it. Okay, you're fine. Like, I know the in-game reason for why there's always NPCs on the ground to be healed is that there's a plague caused by the ray spear blast, but at the same time, this seems really stupid. To walk like 2 blocks down the street, there's like 10 people on the ground.
The dustmen think if they load hostages on their boats, the military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess, the guys with the guns aren't gonna play ball.
All forces positioned along the quarantine line have standing shoot-on-sight orders. Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed. No questions asked. You're going to have to find all of the hostage boats and disable their engines. If those boats leave, a lot of innocent people are going to die.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island and you'll be a fugitive. No deal, no nothing. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Don't ever take that tone with me again.
Oh, I'm sorry, what did you say to me? Don't take that tone with me again? I will take whatever tone I want, Missy. Get off my roof. How? Think that does it?
Got some bad news, Cole. The military is mobilizing several gunships, and they're planning on attacking the Dustmen's boats, regardless of whether or not they're still docked. I'm holding them off, but they're not going to wait forever.
I thought you said you had things under control. Maybe I should go make a deal with them.
They want results, Cole. That's all that matters. If we don't deliver, they'll find someone who will.
I'm running to... Where's the next one? Oh, God, it's actually... Wow, they are really far apart. Okay, well. I love that my legs are just permanently electrified right now, for some reason. I don't think they're supposed to be. Gotta go fast. Well, he's not. I know you're up there, I just can't hit you. Sure you'll forget it. I already forgot it. I need somewhere to get some juice. I wonder if I can ride the subway, the train all the way around. Okay, so where's the next one? Yeah, if I ride the train, it goes right past it. Okay.
Hey, Trish, how's the hospital looking?
The outside is pretty trashed, but the inside is in surprisingly good shape. I've already moved a couple busloads of people over there.
Right on.
I've been thinking that we should sit down and talk sometime. Figure out what happens once all this is over.
Sure, whatever you want.
I'll talk to you later.
Is my stop coming up? Okay. I have to make sure I get off at the right exit. Well, that's fire. I know you can't. You're in a cage.
Looks like there's one more boat, Cole. Get over there right away.
What if I don't? They gonna start dropping bombs?
The president signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
Okay. Once again, I can ride the train.
City. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats.
Is it?
Like it or not, Cole, you're in this all the way.
Is it standard protocol? I don't think it is. I think you're talking out your butt, Trish. Or Moya, or whatever your name is. Yeah, it did age poorly. Oh, awkward. Power's not on over here. Real awkward. Oh, train. Thank you, train. You made this easier. This is my exit. That was a lot of mans with missiles on there. You just call me a creep? Screw you. Man, they all got missiles. This is gonna be fun. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Here, let me help you with that. Can I stand up for a second? I'm just saying. Oops, sorry about the minivan. To be fair, the minivan wasn't your style anyway. You should probably get a new vehicle.
That was the last of the boats, Moya.
I know you're not happy about the situation, Cole, but we have to play with the cards that were dealt. That's just the way it is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like
Cole,
Moya.
I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers are blocking the way to the hospital. I need your help getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see. Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
Three more for a new core. Where am I going? Where am I going? Anything for Trish.
I've been keeping an eye on you, Cole. Watching you parade around like a damn peacock. Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real tough talk from a guy who tortures people.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail, someone's world ends. Ends in the worst way imaginable. I learned that the hard way. And by God, you...
Oh, I should have gone the other way.
Too. One way or another.
Tell you what, crawl out of your hole and meet me somewhere. Then we can settle this once and for all.
All in good time, Cole. All in good time.
So something I found out recently, temporally awry, is that when they were originally making Infamous and Infamous 2, they figured players would play the infamous route, or the evil route. So a lot of the in-game dialogue is actually geared towards players playing the evil route.
I know you mean well, Zeke, but the world is changing.
That's why a lot of the NPCs are hostile to you, even when you're a hero.
You know, I know that. But you know how it's been for me? No family, broke all the damn time. When this quarantine went up, I thought it'd give me a fresh start. Let me really be something.
I know where you're coming from, Zeke. But we have to be careful now. All of us.
So it was like the game's lead director was surprised, especially in Infamous 2, because Infamous 2 records your choices and uploads them to the network, so everyone can... It doesn't say, hey, Foxmar did this choice. It's more like, the majority of players picked this option. And that's why he was the game's director for Infamous 2 said that he was surprised to see the number of players who picked. It was overwhelming. Like players picked the good ending, the where you are the hero. He figured more people would be picking the evil ending. So I'm kind of surprised that was how the game director felt when they made a karma system. I normally, when I play these games, I play a hero character. I don't play the villain. The villain is not how I usually want to play. Like, the only game I've ever played where I actually enjoyed being the villain was City of Heroes. Because the villain, going full villain, did not necessarily mean you were evil. It just meant that was the way you win. You're like, I need cash. I'm gonna go rob a bank. Okay, that was how that went. Didn't necessarily mean you were evil, just meant you know, whatever. I remember that interview said that the game director also took the feedback from the PlayStation Network thing, you know, the endings and everything, and that's how they chose how the story of Second Son would go.
With the Dustman or something. There's no way I'll make it back to the hospital on my own.
I'll take care of them.
I had Roger rig up the roof of the bus with metal mesh, and a generator will keep it electrified. Should provide a non-stop source of energy for you.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down,
I like Trish.
I'll stop the bus and wait for you.
Electrified flooring on the bus. Hell yeah, let's go. Bus status undamaged. Oh, it won't be for long. I know. You took the worst route.
Damn it, protect the bus!
Trish, take a different route. There's too many guys. There's too many dudes.
One more hit and we're dead.
I can't. Too many guys.
They've stopped attacking us.
Prepare the damn bus. They have not stopped attacking.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving.
Oh, hell.
Don't stop.
Of course the bus was destroyed. They drove through that. Okay, it checkpointed to here with the bus just being damaged.
They've stopped attacking us.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving. Don't stop.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustmen's leader.
We can't
No
survive
idea
another
yet,
hit like
but I'm
that.
going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
Trish, please choose a safer route.
Floor it.
One more hit and we're dead.
Choose better route. I can't. There are too many mans. This is why people hate escort missions. Where is it going to start me? Please say... Okay, after... But starts at heavily damaged.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustmen's leader. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
One more hit and we're dead.
Floor it.
God, I'm now having flashbacks to this mission. just being an utter pain in the fucking ass.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's leader. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
One more hit and we're dead!
Floor it!
Yeah, this mission.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's leader. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
Floor it!
Well, that gas station's gone.
One more hit and we're dead! Cole, clear the road! Blast that stuff off the road, Cole!
Keep going!
We made it.
Thank Christ. Oh my god. Hey, he's got a blast shard.
Cole, I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of Richard Tate. You paying attention? I've got a lot of ground to cover, and this is important.
No, I'm unconscious.
I was transfixed. Moya kept talking while I watched this man, this old, grizzled man, lift a bus with his mind. I'm strong, but nowhere near that powerful. Alden was born to the leader of the First Sons. As a powerful mentalist, he was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up. Alden disappeared into the streets, growing up scared and homeless. But there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast has made him powerful, gave him the tools to combat his paranoia. With a flick of his wrist, he threw the bus on top of the hospital, sending a message to anyone that would challenge him. With Trish still inside that thing, I had to act fast. Not that I could do anything to Alden. He was already gone.
Yay.
Hang on, Trish. I'm coming. Just sign your death warrants.
I need juice. Oh my god. I have to get to the hospital somehow.
Just sign your death warrants.
Ooh, blast chart. I'll come back for that, I think. Game? Camera, please. Camera decided it needed to do a 360. Okay, I made it to the roof. Now, what am I going to do to get to the bus? Because, of course, it's on a different tower than I was on. I think I just kicked Trish in the face. I hero.
Just sign your death warrants.
Well...
Boy, did you pick the wrong guy to screw with.
Trish is probably like, what the fuck is taking him so long? And I'd be like, did you see the bus? I'm not the best hero, lady. And there's a lot of angry psychic hobos trying to kill me right now.
Get away from her. Are you all right?
When he threw the bus up here, the only thing going through my head was you and how things stand between us.
I'd never let anything happen to you, Trish.
I know you didn't mean to kill Amy, Cole. That you've been trying to make things right. And I need to stop being angry at you. It's just been hard for me. I want us to be together again. Like how it used to be.
This is not the time. Wasn't there patients on that bus? Shouldn't we be getting them out? Are they all okay?
Tracking a couple developments, Cole. There are rumors that a large-scale conflict might erupt between the cops in the Warren and the Dustmen. Look into it.
Fuck you, game. I don't even care. Game's like, yeah, you know, that made you more evil. I was like, I think I'm gonna save up and get the lightning bolt upgrade. And let me drop a save. I forgot this is a game that actually requires manual saving. None of the missions have loaded yet. Great.
I can't believe it, Cole. Running back into her arms. She's not a lover. Not like me.
Get out of my head, lady.
Things I can do. I am pleasure.
The blast shard somewhere right here. Where? Ah, I see. 2 more for a core. Let's find 2 more real quick then. And there's a side mission right here. Of course there's a shootout. There's always a shootout. Oh, you forgot about the crazy lady? Yeah, she crazy. She real crazy. Could y'all stop shooting me for a moment? I'm trying to go do a satellite uplink. Oh, it's way over there? Okay. Well, this is awkward. I didn't make it. You get, like, no time on that one. Okay, it's that way. Got it. Gib. Okay. Well, I didn't make it anyway, so. No, Cole? Cole, I swear to God. Cole, swear to God. I'm not gonna make it through this, lady, because I have to get to the roof. That was just barely made it. And there's a blast shard right here somewhere. Okay. Terrorize streets. We'll go do that story mission. I hate these crab things. Little electric crabs. They're the worst. I think that guy just said I stink. Man. Oh, I just died. Okay, cool. I will eventually make it to the next mission, but it's going to be a bit. I keep dying. Okay, if I get on there and go left, I go right past a mission, so I'll just do that. Oh, I didn't even see that blast shard. Okay. Neat. There's my exit. It's on the roof. Okay. Look, could you guys just not? You're being very rude right now. Get off my roof. I own this place now.
The remnants of the 43rd Precinct have mounted an offensive against the Dustmen. My source says they're going to try and arrest Alden.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving. Your top priority is ensuring that Alden is captured. Once he's in custody, I'll send in an extraction team.
For him? Screw him. Get me the hell out of here. Me and Trish, you can leave, Zeke.
Hold it! Don't move! You're under arrest!
Yeah, normal cops were not going to be able to do
bead
anything.
on Alden. Heading after him.
Don't let him escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
He stole my food! Kill him!
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
I mean, did you think I was going to leave him there? No.
What the hell?
This place looks nice. And definitely doesn't look like there's a trap. There's like no electricity here, is there? Great. Okay. Okay, there is, just very few. Camera, what the hell was that? Camera just completely spun around on me. And dead. Okay. Okay, so death at every turn. Got it, got it. No, can't... Okay, what the... Oh god, what's going on? I'm in the sub-ocean, I think. Oh dear God, what happened? How did I... I can't get out of the sub-ocean. Why? I'm gonna see if I can just kill myself to get out. Okay. What the hell, game? I need some juice. Coal the pipe, please. Yeah, I bet that was their fix, I bet. They're like, oh crap, there's this hole here. There's like a 1% chance someone ever ends up in here, but let's put some fire in there so they can kill themselves. Great, she decides to make a penis joke. God. I found the sub-ocean again, guys.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to
There's so many
begin with.
sub-oceans here.
Park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as I can tell, there are no combustible.
Okay.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with. This used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as I can tell, there are no combustibles in it, so it's not an explosive device. Maybe he's overcompensating for something.
I mean, clearly he's building the tower because he has Dr. Eggman syndrome. He just wants something big and imposing for people to stare at. Hey, a dead drop, of all places.
They escorted Sasha into the Warren tonight so that she could meet with some older man. Don't know his name, and Sasha made it clear she wanted the meet kept a secret. As for the Warren, it's even worse than I had imagined. Homeless people everywhere, people starving, buildings on the verge of falling down. Someone needs to take a bulldozer to that place.
Wait, did he just jump off?
Don't let him escape! He's trying to flank! Suppressing fire!
Oh, good. Giant enemy trash golem. Just what I wanted to have to fight.
Holy crap.
Ignore that golem! Focus all your fire on Kate!
I'm stuck on geometry, help.
Attention all units. Kate is in custody. En route to the Eagle Point Penitentiary.
Oh good, they got him. Somehow.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I heard, and so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
Well, at least I didn't get more villainous for some awkward reason there. Okay, Cole, you should definitely be able to climb this. What the hell, Cole? Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, well, that's one way to get out of the area. Since I wasn't on a mission, it just kicked me all the way out. Okay. Stolen prescriptions. Sure, we'll go ahead to that side mission. No, that lady's just dead. Hi.
A bunch of transients stole my supplies. We've got to find them.
You look angry. I wonder why. Seven? Wow, you lost a lot of prescriptions. I should probably get those for you. I'm trying to receive the medical supplies. It's just not easy to get around this location. Game keeps popping it up. Like I'm not trying to do that. Okay, can I go up? Looks like one on the roof of the building? Oh, hi. Get off the building. My building now. One up, one below. Okay. Get off my building. over here. That's my package. Thank you very much. I will talk to you idiots later. It's always nice to have a conversation with the people. Hi, I got your stuff back. Oh, good, a new medical clinic. That's always helpful. It's another location I can fast travel to. Or not fast travel, but respawn at. No sleeping on the job, on your feet. Oh, blast shard. Ow! That sucked. Haven't heard from Zeke in a while. I wonder if he's still mad that I saved him.
Damn. Those maniacs have outfitted city buses with automatic weapons. They're shooting everyone in sight.
We need to take control of this situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think the Dustmen might use those weapons to break through the quarantine, they will take action.
You just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
So in other words, yes, they sit around all day thinking about how they can blow stuff up. Oh, there's more buses? Well, shit. Of course there's more buses. There's always more buses.
Hey, Cole. Just letting you know that I'm over at the prison, helping out the cops.
You kidding me? I thought you hated cops.
Oops, well, that was a civilian.
Things have changed. Besides, any lawman that stayed in this hellhole is the real deal. Gotta respect that. I'll catch you later.
I hate these trash bag guys. And they're not even the last enemy faction. There's one more, I think.
Cole, lots of gunshot victims are coming to the hospital. What's going on out there?
Trash baggers are shooting up the place. Bastards have really gone off the deep end this time.
I don't have the supplies for this, Cole. You have to stop them before it gets worse.
I will.
I like that everything's my responsibility. Oh. Just because I'm the one with superpowers, I have to save the day. Oh, good lord. Ow. Could you guys stop shooting me? You have way too much health to deal with every single one of you. There's a crab chasing me, right? Yep. Well, it's just gonna live over there because I don't care. There's one of those trash buses. And I like the lady that runs up to take a selfie with with me after I destroyed the bus. I want blast core. Give blast shard. Give. Thank you. All right, where's the last hobo bus? Okay, but keep going this way. If I just head towards the gunfire, I'll find the bus. Sounds like it's moving away from me, though. Thanks, train. You really screwed me there, train. Okay. My karma's unchanged.
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. Won't be long before the dustmen try and break him out.
There's something following me. I'm pretty sure it's one of those crabs. It was crab.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
The dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
He's a psychic. How are they keeping him secure? You gotta remember, these are not people who are trained to deal with superpowered beings. How are they keeping a powerful psychic secured?
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
A prisoner, man. You know, a shank holder. Come on, give it the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walkway up there is cracking with juice. Little thing I whipped up.
Wow, thanks.
Ain't damn right.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoners to cell block D!
Keep those things off us, Cole!
Hopefully this one's not as bad as the bus. They're throwing cars now.
Zeke, get out of here. Run! No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh shit, the floor. Okay, well. I had nothing to heal off of.
Guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get Alden.
I'm on it, brother.
Of course I do. Okay, how do I get up there? What's the quickest way? Zeke? Why aren't you help talking? Where can I start climbing, Zeke? Okay, that's apparently not something I can walk on. Great. Super. Game. Game, climb anything. For the love of Christ. What? Cole? This is not the time to show off your parkour moves. You need to be climbing. Hey, what am I supposed to be climbing here? Because apparently I can't climb a damn thing. Okay, that's covered in barbed wire, so I can't climb it. Just back down again. Okay. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Oh, there's a part of... Thanks, game. That wasn't obvious at all. That tiny little water pipe. Thought you fell off. Get off my roof. Yeah, I needed a flickering light or something to draw your attention. Oh, right, I forgot. Infamous 1 had a lot of precision platforming sections for no apparent reason. Infamous 2 and Second Son have platforming sections, but they're not as precise. I do like the trail of blast shards.
Hurry up, man!
Here they come again. Form a defensive perimeter around Alden.
More trash baggers, brother. Better hightail it back down to the yard.
I'm a little busy up here. I'll go back down to the yard when I damn well please go. Now, Zeke, you can't tell me what to do. I need juice. I need this dead drop, because God knows I'm not coming back up here for it. What made me decide to play this game? I was gifted a PS3.
History, research surged ahead and numerous breakthroughs were achieved under Tate's leadership. Side note, no evidence remains of any specific breakthroughs. Repeated requests to witness anything created during this era were denied. Inside note, after Tate's death,
and so I have a bunch of
formally
PlayStation 3
designated
games
Empire City
now.
as their base of operations.
I like that me trying to push them off did fuck all. Like, they're just not reacting at all. Get off my roof. Okay. No, I wanted the blast shard. No.
Extraction team is nearly there. ETA, 4 minutes.
Good, multiple of these things at the same time. Perfect. Please die. I like that Zeke comes out and falls on his face.
Alden. Now that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
By the time I got inside, it was too late. The place was slick with gore. Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage.
Oops, lol.
Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should. That night we could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me. Now the race sphere seems farther away than ever. Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
I mean, I don't think he has the ray sphere, to be clear. But he probably knows where the hell it is.
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin for error, especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
Yes, that seems like a plan, Cole. Beat the hell out of some bad guys. Alright, what power are we gonna get this time? Something useful, I hope. Everyone stop shooting me. I'm just running down the street. I haven't done anything wrong.
Cole, I'm at the hospital, and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
He was supposed to help the cops keep an eye on Alden, make sure he stayed locked up. But Zeke took off, and it all went to hell. Cops are dead, and Alden's free.
That's horrible.
I know he means well, but this is serious business. People are dying, and I can't protect everyone. Might be time for Zeke to take a seat on the bench. I'll see you later.
Great, it's one of those frickin' bullshit things. Stop shooting me for 2 seconds, please. I would appreciate it. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Gonna live, gonna die, gonna die. I hate darkness areas. Everything's the worst. Get me underground, quick.
Oh yeah, that's the smell I know and love.
Oh, you know what Florida smells like too? Oh, it's this way. Oops. Well. No, Cole. Not in the sewage water. We don't swim in that. Alright, what power are we getting today? Something good? Arc shield. That'll come in handy.
Oh, hell yes.
And you're under arrest? And you're under arrest? Oh, Zeke has no powers at all. Cole keeps telling him to stop trying to be a hero because he has, pretty much because Zeke has no powers, he's going to get himself killed. And Zeke is being a butthead and keeps getting involved anyway. Zeke is basically just not listening to anybody. I hate those things. They are so damn loud. Yes, stand in the water for me. Yes. Thank God the powers are back on. And I have a shield now. Karma unchanged. Yeah, no shit. 2,000 more and I can get the final lightning bolt upgrade. Alright. That island is last one. It looks like only one district left for turning the power back on, which would be great. Okay.
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building, and come alone.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down?
Thanks, game. Thanks.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I'll electrocute him. It's what I do.
John, you here?
John White, we are here to extract you. Please maintain your current position.
You brought a chopper? I told you to come alone.
They're not with me. I don't know who they are.
Damn it.
John, there's no need to run. We're here to help you.
Why the hell did you send a chopper? John took off.
I didn't send anything. If it's the First Sons, you need to get to John before they do. Follow that chopper, and don't let it out of your sight. One other thing. It looks like John is scrambling his signal because all I get is static. I'm trusting you on this one, Cole. Keep me informed.
I won't.
I got much of a choice.
Okay, John must be very quick, because he's moving faster than me and the helicopter. Well, thanks, Cole. Just didn't even try there, did you? I'm just following the little marker because I have no idea where the helicopter is. Hopefully I don't have to stay within a certain distance, because I'm losing that helicopter.
You're losing the chopper, Cole. Catch up to it.
It's a helicopter and I'm on foot. What do you want me to do?
You're falling too far behind.
Shut up, Mora. Thanks for the core game.
Stand down, John. This operation's been terminated.
No one's taking me in.
Damn it, John! Cease fire! We're here to get you out!
Oh, good. Hobo robot.
Why can't anything be simple?
Because it's a video game.
That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's arm. That'd make my life easier. But the explosion will incinerate all of
Why
those
are there
injured
so many dead people around it? I like that not doing anything was a good action.
Damn. Talk about taking one for the team.
Destroy that thing!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
It's almost down. Hit it with everything you've got.
I already was.
John. John. Hey man, it's clear. Great. I save his life and he bails.
I mean, duh. There were so many civilians around, I just killed a bunch of them.
We have 2 minutes 45 seconds before they can triangulate my position, and I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen. I know you're not with the agency, too undisciplined, too cocky, but I also know that you want the same thing I do, the Ray Sphere. You're gonna help me get it.
So you know where it's at?
One of my UAVs spotted it on top of Alden's tower. Find someone to help you retrieve it. Someone you can trust. 1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
You're getting played. I've never been married and don't know anyone named Moya. 1 minute 19 seconds.
You're screwing with me, right? She's an FBI agent just like you.
FBI agent? Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the Ray Sphere. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how to destroy that damn thing.
See, Moya's a butt.
Relationship has formed between Sasha and Kessler. Although it...
Zeke, you there?
Hey.
Listen, I really need your help with something.
Oh, is that a fact? But you made it sound like I wasn't worth a damn.
Look, we can't talk about this over the phone. Just meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
Alright, where's that tower? Alright. Skip that mission. Let the homeless people do what they want right there. I hear a dead drop, so might as well. I'm here. Enable God mode for a second while I activate the dead drop.
Kessler calls the Ray Sphere. It's about the size of a basketball and appears to be constructed from two halves that are connected via an array of electric cables and silicon boards. An unknown object occupies its center. At first blush, it looks like a bomb of some type. You'll have to track it carefully.
Guess I can't climb that way. Okay. I guess I was trying to get that core right there. Oh. It's up here. Well, can't. Okay, gotta figure out how to get up there. Here we go.
I was a little worried you weren't going to show.
So what's going on?
The Ray Sphere is up at the top of this tower. Once we have it, we're getting the hell out of here. You in? Come on, we need to climb up this damn thing. Head over to the elevator and I'll figure out a way to bring you up.
Of course there's an elevator. There's always an elevator. Alright, why do we need Zeke again for this?
Ran into John. He told me it's up here.
John? You mean Moya's husband?
He says he's not her husband. Never heard of her.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that one of them is lying. Just don't know which one.
Damn it, Cole! I told you not to trust the feds. You ain't still thinking about turning over the Ray Sphere to him, are you?
John says he wants me to help him destroy it. Seems like a good idea to me.
Destroy it? Yeah, right. I bet my bottom dollar he just wants to fire that baby up. Or sell it off to someone for some serious cashola. Hey, Cole, you gotta get moving. Climb on up there.
Zeke, what the hell do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to climb up. You see what I'm climbing? There's not really much to climb on. Looking for the next handhold, and it... Okay, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Get off the tower. And, well, nope, just dead. Okay. Oh, great. All the way back down here. That's annoying. that was a good hit. I got a bunch of guys in one hit. I love that somehow my electricity powers this wind elevator. Zeke, a little help here? There we go. Raise the third elevator. Good lord.
Come on, man, don't just stand around. Let's go. You need to get going.
Zeke, I swear to God. Yeah, why is this beam here in the first place? Also, Cole's hands must be getting, like, a lot of, like, I don't know, friction burns from grabbing all these beams. Sir? Sir, please calm down and stop shooting me. Okay. Okay, now I see where I needed to go. You're under arrest on top of Hobo Tower.
Cole, come on, man. Get this elevator moving.
Cole, him giving me a hard time for taking a minute to get up, climb up a tower.
You know, I really wish this had never happened to me. I'm nothing but a damn errand boy, same as before. Going where people tell me, when they tell me. I'm starting to think that's never gonna change.
No, wait, man. Once we get that race fair, nobody will say as much as boo to either one of us. You can mark my words on that one.
I hope you're right, Zeke. I really do.
Climb on up there, Cole. We're running out of time.
Good lord. Now I have to climb up another freaking thing. Oh, good. Good, good. Hey, at least it puts me back here if I fall to my death. Thanks, game. Oh my god. Just grab the thing, Cole. What the hell? Climbing, climbing. Okay. just... Like, he reaches for it, then changes his mind. He's like, no, I don't want to go any higher. Okay, that was an interesting one. I phased through the I-beam. Okay, maybe if I aim just... Nope. He just said nope again. Okay. See, I remember Infamous 1 having a lot of jank to it, but God, I don't remember this much jank. Okay. The trick is to turn my jets off before I actually get all the way up. Hey, this looks like a boss arena.
Hey, what the hell's going on? There's no one even up here.
Is there? Yeah, there totally is. He's right there.
I know you, both of you. Locked me up like an animal. Tied me to that bed. Tried to electrocute me. I showed you, though. You and those pigs.
Zeke, you got some dudes right behind your ass, so...
Zeke, stay back there. When I give the word, you go for the race sphere. I'll keep Alden off you.
Let's do this. I know why you're here. What you want. Nobody's taking a damn thing from me!
My only way out of this hellhole runs through you, Alden. And by God, you're not stopping me.
You're a fool, boy. Only seeing what others show you. But you'll learn soon enough.
Zeke, do it. Go!
When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone. Replaced by wood, steel, and concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. By God, I'll take what's mine!
Damn thing won't budge. Need more time.
I see the FBI helicopters are here.
You stole my childhood! My home! You dare come here!
Poor Alden. All that potential squandered. Your father would have been so disappointed.
You dare mention my father! I'll kill you! All of you! Tear you from limb to limb!
Zeke, pull harder.
Zeke, get out of here! Run! Zeke yanked the ray sphere out of its cradle and was caught between Alden and Kessler. It was definitely time to escape, but he just stood there, petrified. You see, through the fear, he realized that the key to his dreams, the tool to make him superpowered, was right between his hands.
Oh, you...
Asshole makes the choice to kill thousands, stealing their lives so that he'll be transformed, and then... nothing. Everyone's fine. No change at all. Kessler's first to grasp the situation. Claims to know what's wrong. If Zeke brings him the ray sphere, Kessler will be able to give Zeke the powers he craves. My best friend looks me in the eye, and then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded, barely felt the impact.
God damn it, Zeke. Zeke? Zeke?
I told you to pick someone you could trust. 93 seconds.
Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person I do trust. Or did, anyway.
Well, you blew it. And now Alden's on a killing spree and Kessler has the ray sphere. We need to resolve both situations. 63 seconds.
I'm starting to think none of this is my problem. Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in and nab the sphere when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No. This is the only way. 38 seconds.
You better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. I'll be in touch.
Swear to God, Zeke. See, he's not as annoying in the second game. He doesn't do shit like this. But, good lord, I forgot he does the stupid shit in the first game. But that is going to do it for tonight. Because it's getting late, and I've been going for over 4 hours, and I think that's a good spot to stop. 'Cause, you know, major plot event happened. So we got past all the jank. I forgot how jank that game can be sometimes. But yeah, thank you all for joining for Infamous. Let me get that to stop for a second. So yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. More Infamous. And yeah, that's going to do it. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for following. If you're not following, give me a follow. Also be sure to check out my Twitter for updates on when I'm streaming and any stream changes. And I am fundraising, as you can see at the top, to help with rent and bills. But just hanging out and chat also really means a lot to me and helps out a lot. But yeah, we are going to raid Wiggins, because Wiggins is live with Dark Souls 2. Oh boy. So head on over to there and hang out with Wiggins. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Infamous and more Infamous games in the future. But yeah, I will see you guys then. Have a good one, everybody.